Hello, welcome. Thanks for being here. Hi, hey, it's me. We got a lot on today because it's a big content update has just dropped, and by content update, they also mean large series of bug fixes that have dropped. So we're gonna hopefully we're gonna appreciate that some of the really key bug fixes have been fixed. Oh, look at these liners out there. Look at these boat liners. What are they? Oh. So we're going to hope that some of them have been fixed. And also see if my car gets rammed into. Zeed, you got Forza fixed. Oh, that's so exciting. Welcome back. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. I think this morning quite a few people got Forza fixed because they rolled out a pretty big update that fixed a lot of the bugs and issues. I think there's still a few in there. Keen to find out what they are, but that's what we'll find out today, I guess. Now, I know since you were here last, messages will now appear on the screen. You'll be pleased to know. So that's a bit of fun. I know what I haven't done though, and what I need to do. Where do I find this? How do I do this? just had to finish coding a thing, but it worked, and I did it because I'm a genius who can code things very quickly. And let me hit the button now. Hey, hello, welcome. Thanks for being here. It is 10:17 a.m. in Melbourne. My name is Triana, and it's time to jump into Forza Horizon 5. There is a major bug squashing. There's a major update that came out this morning, and with that update came a large bunch of bug fixes. Among them, I think, Nazid, you're mentioning the bug when you're in a convoy, your convoy friends disappeared. So I think they were saying that's one of the big ones that they've they've fixed. That we think they've fixed. Or at least they think they've fixed. We will soon find out. Let me go to... actually, if you head to my... Twitter, which is at TrianaOCE, same username. I did have... If you go to Twitter at TrianaOCE, we retweeted the... by we, I mean I. I retweeted the link to the huge list of bugs that they have fixed. It's a pretty significant list. Let me find it so that I can read it out on stream for you. I mean, we won't read the whole thing probably, but we will try to read some of it. So it'll be in here. I'll just switch this on here. Okay. The latest fixes have arrived for all platforms. Following our blog post yesterday, so there was an update. I want to give you an update on the status of multiplayer issues. We understand it's been frustrating to play online, whether it's with your friends, due to numerous issues around matchmaking, connectivity, and teaming up in convoys. There you go. Here are the ones that we're improving or fixing. Convoys. There's nothing more disappointing than going on road trip. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We've experienced it, and it never gets any less of a letdown. We are actively working on improvements around players erratically disappearing or not being pulled into Horizon Life Service with their convoy. So it's something that they're working on. Horizon Arcade, they reckon they've fixed, largely. There's a few bugs with Horizon Open that they've fixed. Leaderboard bugs have been fixed. Event Lab things for people like creating 5-second races and they're mapping to the actual regular race leaderboard. You'll get 1,000 Forzathon points. So that's nice. You get 1,000 Forzathon points as a sorry, which is quite good. You can pick whichever car you want with that. But the full release notes, which will smash out, right? Today's update is our biggest step yet in improving the issue that causes convoy members and other players in the world to erratically vanish. We'll continue to monitor this issue and we'll provide further updates as needed. There's a few major updates on that. We've updated the convoy icon on the player label in the map to be more readable. There's some issues fixed there. The score target scales in Horizon Arcade, which is nice. Many Horizon Arcade fixes. Open, they've gotten rid of the Goliath from it, which is a good move. They've randomized the car drop spawn positions in the Eliminator, which is nice as well. You won't be able to create a little short race and then have it mapped to the actual leaderboard, and you won't be able to when you slow down the game engine, if you're offline, that's not meant to count towards leaderboard times, and it has been, so they're correcting that. Fix some things with expeditions. There were many accolade bug fixes, Event Lab fixes, Super 7 fixes, Festival playlist bug, where it was only let you it would say 1 meter more or 1 mile an hour more. That's been fixed. There's a bunch of fixes for PC. Another bunch of random fixes in here that take a long time to go through, so I'm not going to read through them all. But the point is, they have gone to the effort to, you know, fix many, many, many of these bugs. So that's a good starting point, I think. All right. I think we're ready to go. So let's have a look here. What do we got? Hey, we've got a wheel spin. That's cool. Let's go here. I've got no game audio. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. Bother. Okay, hang on. Now it's back. I had a very clever... I thought I was clever anyway. No, I have broken that somehow. Alright. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, I think we're ready to start. Where do we want to start? You can choose in the festival playlist this week, Zed, because you're first here. Oh, there's the messages coming up on screen now. Amazing. Okay, so you can choose which one you want. You can either have number 1, Drop It Like It's Hot. You can have number 2, Holidays Are Coming. Or you can have number 3, High Noon. Give me a number, 1, 2, or 3, and we'll go wherever it is. Wherever it is you want. I know it's tricky. Just 2. We'll go to 2. Holidays Are Coming. It is. Just to be clear. There, 2. It looks cool. So let's do that. There is a slight... I guess, actually, before we do that, I'm just going to try and get 3 stars on this speed zone.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I believe there is a,
Turn right.
Oops, there we go. What's my fastest? What do you mean, what's my fastest? My fastest, like, time? Or my fastest car? Or...
What a drive! Have you thought about how you'll celebrate when you 3-star all these speed zones?
I have had some thoughts about it, yeah. Fastest car could be the Apollo... could be the Apollo Intensa Emozione. Or it could be the Yesco. I think it's probably the Apollo. Let's have a go in the Apollo and see how we go. Got it. Yours is a Porsche with 9.7 speed and 10 everything else. Nice. There we go. Welcome to Mexico is officially finished. Officially finished. Okay. So, meanwhile, as you said, you wanted the truck holidays are coming, so let's go there. So we're going to be racing trucks here. Buy recommended car. Okay, yep. What's recommended? Oh no, there we go. It's okay. What do we reckon? The racing truck or the Unimog? I reckon the racing truck, hey. We'll just get the default racing truck kind of skin on it. I mean, we can spec the Unimog up. Like, we can install some upgrades. We can, you know, we can have some fun with it. Racer, the other's way too slow. It's taking a long time to save content here, which is weird. So we'll pick up a tune for this. There'll probably be something towards the top of the leaderboard that's like, you know, noteworthy. Oh, bother. What is going on here? It's just in a locked kind of state here. Wow. What a good start. What a great start. Come on. I may have to turn off the device. I don't think I've got an option here. Why is it taking this long to save? Why is this taking so long to save? That's got to be a bug, right? Look, if I lose 500,000 credits, I lose 500,000 credits. So be it. Well, like the livery, it's trying to save delivery to the car, which is wild. It shouldn't be doing that. I mean, it should be, but it shouldn't be taking that long to do it. And it's reset me into a Corvette, which is interesting.
Welcome back, Trinity.
Because I was not in a Corvette before. I was in the, what was I in? I was in the, oh, the, this one. So I suspect something went slightly wrong with saving that there. Auto show. Tank Pool, I want to say, is the name of the truck seller? Or Volkswagen, maybe. I'm sure we won't... Pardon me, I'm sure we won't miss it if I just scroll through these. Is it Mercedes-Benz, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Get into that. That'll do. Buy it. Wow, the same hang. Oh no, it's okay, phew. So that was where we got lost last time. That was where I got stuck. It didn't this time. It's the first time I've had an issue like that before. Now, custom tuning. Truck racing, download and install. All right. This time it's gonna work. Let's head over to here. All of this to do the truck race. To unlock the Jingle Bells horn? Yeah. Oh, it turns out I bought 2 of them. Fantastic. Okay, well I'll auction one off later. Okay. How can you fast travel anywhere for free? So you have to track down all of the fast travel boards. So when you get the sorry, let me finish that. When you find one of all of the fast travel boards, so each fast travel board that you find, these are the ones that have the little lightning bolt icon on them, and it reduces each time you use the fast travel by, I think it's 200 credits each time. So you want to try and track down as many of those as you can, and I have got all of them, so fast travel is now free for me. Some of them, though, can be pretty tricky to find because they're like, they'll be underneath the, like, you know, you might think that they're nearby because you can hear them. They make a noise, right? They start playing like a little Mexican kind of traditional arrangement when you're near them. And so you go, oh, it's near here. I can hear it. Where is it? Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Rose. You can hear this kind of sound. Like, where is it? And sometimes you'll be like on top of a bridge and it's like, okay, it's so loud. Why can't I hear it? And it's because it's underneath the bridge. So yeah, you just got to go looking for all those fast travel boards. You'll find them. Yeah, okay, I reckon your band. That's the easiest ban of my life. Got your stitches out. Now you got butterflies on where the stitches was? Okay. Oh, like do you mean like a tattoo of butterflies where the stitch was? Because That's very cool. Or is that like a medical thing? Is that when they like take it away and they just kind of clip it in place? You go on Twitch? Alright, chat in a sec, Zed. Hey! Look at you coming across the purple side of the screen there. Alright, second place. I'll take that. It's a medical thing to hold the wound after the stitches are out. Oh, right. Okay, well, hold on to them then. Do you mean like the boots, Fez? This is literally your first time in chat. First thing. Opinions, please. Please give me your opinions. It's a lot. It's a lot, dude. Feel free to say like, hey, hi, nice to meet you. Hey, how you doing? My name's Fez FC. I run a football club called Fez FC. They're a classic Australian thing. And there's a company that goes by that name that had been creating them for many, many years. And then another, like, American company stole the name. And now this original company that created them can't use the name. That probably sums up all of my thoughts on Ugg boots. I don't really wear them. I mean, it's December 4? It's December 4 here. It's 22 degrees Celsius. That's the wrong button. That's the right one. 77 degrees Fahrenheit if you live in the US. They're pretty much boots, but they're like fuzzy, kind of furry, warm boots. So it's like, well, what's the... I don't need to wear them in summer. I'm not Santa Claus. I'm assuming, possibly incorrectly here, Fez, that you're from the US? Yeah, I think it will. There have been quite a few bug fixes that were in the list, like a large amount of bug fixes. So hopefully this gets rid of a lot of the problems. I may need to retake this in a Unimog and like spec a Unimog up because I reckon they're going to be more agile around the corners. Definitely not loading. What's not loading? The update didn't fix it? Oh. It has for a few people, but I don't know, it might not be quite doing it for you, unfortunately. How on earth is that other vehicle way so far out in front? Hang on. Quit event. Let's buy a Unimog. Your loading takes like 10 minutes to open the game. That's suspicious. That's weird. Well, like in like the first time you're loading into the game, do you mean? Or like... It certainly didn't have that issue for me. I didn't have to, it didn't take me 10 minutes to open the game. Maybe like, I don't know, are you playing on PC or an Xbox? Oh, here we go. PC. Maybe try like rebooting your PC and starting again. I know it's a bit of a pain, but oh, this is the same screen we were stuck in before. Okay, so same circumstances. So when you're... Let's work this out. Let's write this down so we can file a proper bug report. Oh, that's neat. There is a way to turn off the captions as well, I think, if you hover over it if you're watching on PC. Okay. So, if you try to buy a car from recommended cars, before an event, it can get stuck on a saving ... screen. Like if you're purchasing a car you don't own. All right, I'll bug report that later. When I get off stream. Meanwhile, as we saw, the log is actually like in the car is actually still in the garage, even though it didn't say it had saved it. It's remembered that we're in the truck this time. Hey, how you doing? Okay, so what do I want here? I want to disable the sound coming from that source.
Welcome back, Trinity.
Have I got settings nearby? Just let me just double check and make sure that we've got the radio volume to 0. Still sleepy? Aww. Alright. So, let's see if this has fixed it. It was a Mercedes-Benz. Unimog. Get in car. Then we'll download a tune for it that will make it fast. A800, perfect. Howdy gamer! How you doing, Charlotte? It's worth more than the vehicle's worth, this upgrade. Howdy gamer, for those just checking in, this is a little different to the time I would normally be streaming because it's a day early because tomorrow's Bathurst. Yes, you did mention this. You mentioned this. Yes. So you managed to actually, like, you know, get a look at it. That's good. Do you think you're going to be able to buy it, Charlotte? Yes, a way better tune, Zed. You're right. Start race event. If it's good, yeah. Don't let that front car get out that far in front of everybody. I think this has a better, like, top speed. The acceleration's not amazing. Whoa. The acceleration's not amazing, but the actual top speed is better, which is unfortunate because much of this race is these kind of sharp corners in this set of switchbacks. Yeah, the grip is not good, but when you start getting into this kind of long speed stuff here, it could potentially outweigh the loss of going around the corner slowly. The thought of buying a whole car is wild. Oh, I've rolled it! Alright, let's not take that corner quite so quickly then. Nah, still rolled it. Let's try doing it again, but not going off-road. That's more like it. Come on, push through, push through. Eep. Nearly lost it again. Okay, luckily this is only like 36% of the way through the race. What's the rest of the race? Oh, I don't like it. There's quite a few. Oh, okay. There's a couple of bits that are a little bit longer, so it's not quite as bad. All right. It might be okay. How far ahead that front group have gotten? Oh, this is ridiculous. Hold on. Actually, no. Let's try just pushing really hard. And see if the top speed helps us outweigh the other very obvious problems. Nah, no way. That is silly. Bro, you gotta be careful. Please, don't hurt yourself. Alright. Take me back to this bit. Continue. Out of curiosity, actually, hold on. If we get like a 700, it'll only be Unimogs because the lowest the truck can be is 702, right? So that just means I have to be... Okay, let's try this one. Oh, we've gotten rid of the big tarp on the back of it. That's better. It certainly looks less top heavy now. Hey, Z, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day at work. Stay safe. Have a good one. This is better. This is better. Much better. The vibrations coming through the controller right now are like, they feel like a truck's vibrations. They're these really like low, deep kind of vibrations, as though it's like sitting there idling, even though it's not idling, it's going. Ugh. Come on. What on earth was that corner? Alright, we're keeping some good speed here. Ha! See you later. Band AF. Not bad improvements on the speed now that we're on these relatively straight bits. can't believe they took my points off me then when that was clearly a drift tap. Calling it a drift tap. That was a drift tap, see? Style points. They should have given it to me for it. Alright, with any luck. I will be faster than these two. Terrible into that corner. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. No. I simply cannot get up there to beat them. I don't know if this is beatable. Quite frankly, I don't think it is. What's the third one? It's way up here, isn't it? Oh, it's down there. No, I think you have to. Oh my gosh, they've finally fixed Link. To get the overall prize. I get you now. I think the racer tachyon speed is the 50%, and I don't remember what the 80% is. Sorry, you know, not percentages. They've changed it to numbers, but still. Excellent start here. Need to barrel whoever is first. Missed them. I don't know, I'm keeping pace. It definitely feels like I'm getting faster. The only way to actually catch up with whoever's in first is to actually actively play badly and wall ride. I swear everything in this vehicle, like every turn is like you're drifting. Like you've got no control over the car. Truck, whatever it's called. There's like no control over it. Come on, come on. We'll wait for a zombie at the front here to make a mistake. Which I guess could happen. No, Sabi, what are you doing? Don't jump in ahead of me. Come on, drafting. And slingshot. Nearly slingshot on the corner. Okay, hold on. Gonna get it right this time. Make the move here. Ah! Miss. That's done it. That's done it. Of course, I can't catch up to Zombie, but I think Raven Blackfeather was in first place in the previous race. So, with any luck, the numbers will shuffle around and I'll come out on top. See how it shakes down in the overall championship standings. Oh, no. 4 points off. Well. All right, let's try it again. Let's restart it. Championship standings. Where are we at? Okay, so it reckons Blackfeather is on 40. Okay. So I just have to beat Zombie by having the world's best start off the line. Sidle up alongside Sabi. It really does help to have grip here in a racing game. You might be surprised to hear this, but being able to actually, you know, grip the car to the ground, I think actually helps you get around the corners a little bit better. But Triana, how do you know this? Well, it's an excellent question. Exhibit A. This corner. Alright, now I'm out in first place, so now I just need to block for the remaining 60% of the race and hope that no one manages to overtake me. So I still need to kind of maintain speed, maintain momentum. just keep it close. No, Looney, no you don't. Alright, this is good. This is good pace. Oh my gosh, I'm the broken AI. Look how far ahead I am. Finish line. Something's going on with my settings here that need to be changed on a YouTube level. Is it here? Oh, here we go. Alright, I think that should have saved it. So we've just had a few like really spammy comments come through on the YouTube stream at the moment. So if you're going to comment on the YouTube, you do need to have followed for about 10 minutes. Which is fair enough, I think. Okay, 20 points, 50 points overall. That's a win. Okay, those who are here in chat, you can decide which one do you want next. Now, there's a few different options. We've just had number 2, so the other options are number 1, drop it like it's hot, or number 3, high noon. To answer your question, the 24 points is the racer, the 44 points is, as you said, Charlotte, the Truno. You nailed it, got it in one. Can give you 30 seconds to spam either 1 or 3 in the chat to decide. So the drop it like it's hot is retro supercars that locks you to S1 900, which could be fun. High noon locks you to retro saloons, but they can be anything between, what is that, 100 and 200? 100 and 300? What? Charlotte reckons 3. That's 30 seconds. That'll do. Let's go to number 3, I think. Disable the numbers. 100 to 700. Okay. That's cool. Let's take it into the hammer, right? Let's try the hammer. Oh yeah. That's actually such a quality of life improvement. Hey, superstar. Can't wait to see you get out there and win this awesome championship. Shut up. I know I'm going to win it. I don't need you to come out here and try to hype me up with your artificial enthusiasm for my racing skills. And or lack thereof. It'd be nicer if they weren't like that in general. What? Weren't like, wow, you're so amazing? I think it's different because, like, with the focus this time being on, you know, like, the character that you're playing has dialogue lines. There is no point in having someone just kind of yelling down a phone at you about how great you are. So they've saved all of that for, like, the actual story modes. Oh, yuck, this has not gone well. The other thing as well, I think when they were making Horizon 4, they didn't know that it was going to last for 3 years. And it's still being ongoing, you know, they're still doing a best of the fest kind of playlist each week, right? So they didn't know that it was going to get annoying until they had played the game for 3 years and went, whoa, ugh. I guess you don't know what you don't know, you know? I don't know if it's off-putting necessarily. I mean, how's it gonna be? Like, what kind of tone would they strike that fits the story? Like, hey, you're an okay racer, you're not very good, but, like, have a go. Oh, you mean the tone is in just the fact that they just worship you? I guess it's the difference between games like this and games where it's like, huh, reckon you can win? Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's that kind of like, reckon you good enough, champ? Come and do this and we'll see if you could prove yourself. And like, I think that's pretty cliche. I think that's been done to death. What the F is this race? Charlotte, there's ways that you can make that happen. You don't have to come to a video game for that kind of an experience. Keep going, push, 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 push. Terrible wall riding. Ugh, yuck. No, let's not do that. Mate, worst comes to worst, just hit me in my Discord DMs. I can just say mean things about you if that's what you would like. It'd be acting, obviously, because you're the greatest superstar the world has ever known. Like, that's... Yeah, they're all very one-dimensional characters. You'd like a little bit of depth there. I think I get what you're saying. Maybe it's something that they'll bring in... Because we know that there's at least 2 major DLC drops. Maybe they'll bring it in there. Maybe they'll be like... Rather than being like a Fortune Island sort of situation, maybe it'll be like a Challenge Island or something. Where they're like, okay, you think you're really good? Get over here! That sort of thing. Also, I should say, for those who... Oh, missed a checkpoint. For those who are just tuning in now who've missed it, we are streaming a day early because Bathurst is on tomorrow. But also on tomorrow morning from 7:30 a.m. is the Fortnite finale. They're wrapping up their entire chapter of gameplay with a one-time only live event, and so I will be streaming that. It's at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Keep in mind, if you want to play along, you do need to be in your game earlier than that, because they will start locking people out at about 7:30 for server numbers. People remember the older Animal Crossings and Horizon 1 because people were jackasses to you sometimes. I mean, why do you think the most prized livery in Forza Motorsport 7 was the M. Rossi livery? Why do you think I spent 3 hours doing laps of the Nürburgring to set a time that, in the hope that I would unlock it? I did, just for the record. I did unlock the M. Rossi skin. And now in Forza Motorsport 7, I am M. Rossi. Which they probably wouldn't register in a fond way if newer ones weren't so like this. Yeah. I mean, I think the other thing as well is that it's the way that older games were designed, you know? Older games were designed in a way that was like, no, this is the game and you're going to play the game the way we tell you to play. There wasn't online services too much. I mean, there was for some, I think it was Animal Crossing GameCube had some very, very early online features. But, you know, it wasn't a huge thing. And you could pause and save the game and come back to it. Whereas now, because everyone's so strapped for time, the focus, and everyone's doing games as a service, the focus is on just getting in and having fun. Which, you know, I like. I certainly appreciate that angle. I think the term they used was snackable content. Snackable content. Just jump in, have a little nibble at some delicious fun racing, and then jump out and get back on with, you know, the rest of your life. All the things you have to do. Hey, that wasn't bad through that corner. That wasn't great, but, you know. No, Ari. No. I need every position I can get here. Incidentally, it has taken me a while, but I have slowly learned this thing where you come into the corner and then you drop back a gear as you come out of it to give yourself like a much faster kick out of the corner. Okay, third place is podium, and let's keep in mind this doesn't have a tune on it, so... Second time I race this, I will probably pick something that doesn't have a, that has a little bit better launch and acceleration. Second race is where? There you are. Yes, good launch. No, it's good speed though. Oh, okay. Like amazing launch. Alright, I said I wanted launch. Let's go. Let's try it. It's gonna boss off the line. Yep, okay. Look at that. How gorgeous is that view? That is a screenshot. Oh, I think that's pretty. Okay. Yeah, this is a great choice. This is a great choice. I mean, I remember, Charlotte, I'm glad you brought it up. Like, the original Animal Crossing games, and I think when I say original... Oh, gosh, hang on. No! My favorite t-shirt under the wheel of my office chair. Like, remember when we feared Mr. Rossetti? Nobody wanted Mr. Rossetti to visit their island. terrible into that corner. Terrible. But at least I should be better on the dirt here. Studley 1 gets to be the superstar of this race. Get out there in first place. Okay, this car is actually a beast. And is absurdly fun to play. New Leaf was your first Animal Crossing game. Was that the one that was on DS? Or 3DS? I'm not sure which one I'm thinking of. I think my first one was the my first one was the DS one. But I know there was a game that was on GameCube that was 3DS. Yeah, okay. I know there was a game on GameCube that was like is revered by the Animal Crossing community. Ooh, look at him go. He's belting along. I know Studley's not here today because he is he's moving house today. So I hope that goes well for you. If you watch this, if you're watching this back on the VOD when you've moved into the new place, I hope the move's gone really well. It was on N64 in Japan and localized onto the GameCube. That makes sense. That's the finish line? Oh my gosh. Nah, I can't come in fourth after this. I feel like there would have been at least some kind of improvements between the N64 version in Japan and the GameCube version in the rest of the world. Yeah, I could bring that back. No, Jigsy. No, Jigsy. Oh, neither. Neither. Did you know in the original Animal Crossing, to get fossils appraised, you couldn't get Blathers to do it. You had to mail it somewhere else to get it appraised. I did not know that, no. Studley with his little astronaut helmet on there. Oh, we unlocked the Wololo horn. We unlocked Wololo. Sure, everyone will be thrilled with that. I forgot what I've set as my horn, actually. Haven't needed to use it. That will not do. It's so good. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I got a message in the message center. Gifts. Your gift was delivered. Okay, cool. Car mastery. I only have 2 points, so I'm gonna hold off. Now the third race in the series is there. I suppose having to mail it somewhere else to get it appraised in game would be that kind of a then logical way of making having a reason to come back the next day and having to physically wait for the clock to update. I know you could probably time travel in that game as well, but dipping a toe. Nice. How on earth am I so far back here? What's happening? Not going well. You know what? I'm gonna quit the event. I want to see what other cars are in the category. Because there might be like a better car with a better tune or something. What's like the worst car in the list? All right, let's pick the Audi R6. 2000 RS6 2003. And we'll get a tune for that to bring it up to 700. Actually, hang on. Yeah, that makes it worse off-road. Seasonal. Let's try that one. We're in hot season. We're in spring. All right. Be safe, be well. And I will hopefully see you later on. Focus times. Let's go. Ooh, great start. Oh, yikes. What was that turn? Gips a toe. Nice. Very nice. I gotta say, this one doesn't feel like it's constantly like giving it everything only to hit 130 kilometers per hour. Okay, I'm keeping pace. This is not bad. This is not bad. You're still here. Hey! Thanks for hanging out. How's Mickey doing after that big birthday yesterday? Oof, off the road. Sounds like it was a hectic day for her. Very sleepy. Look, the day after my birthday, I'm the same. on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push. That was better through that corner. Little dip of the toe in the water there. Salvaged it, only just. Third, I don't think that's going to be enough to win me the championship. Someone right behind me. A little bit airborne over the start-finish line. Okay. What's that mean overall, though? Ugh, close. Okay, so I just have to get ahead of Studley 1. And I think Studley 1 was pretty far behind me, so... Come on, come on. What's the race? Who's where? Sabi, Deluxe, War Wraith, me, Yard Gnome. Studies at the back. Okay, so I still need to do significantly better than I'm doing now to help get the points to take the championship. Oh, too wide into there. Sorry, Jigsy. Had to do it. Oh no! More than dipping a toe in the water there. That was that was diving in full throttle. Why on earth? Let's come back to here. Keeping pace nicely. Nice little bit of grip off the tabletop there. Slight contact with Lux into that corner. Held the line. Oh, here we go. This is going to be on. Oh, it's going to be down to it. There is 1 lap to go. Up to 4th. A lot more pace through there. Brake, 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 brake. Back to 2nd, back to 1st even. Hard push. Up to 3rd, back to 2nd. More acceleration. Better into that corner. More speed on the output, on the exit. Great corner. Great pace through there. Oops, too wide. See, it wants me to brake there, but I don't want to brake. That could be it. That could be the winning move. It's a terrible move, but it could be the winning move. I just have to block the rest in. Final corner. Oh, wrestling the car throughout the corner. Got it. Whew. Gosh, there really was a real wrestle there. Mickey's watching the live. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey.
Hey, leave some wins for the rest of my dirt racers, eh? Just kidding. You're my favourite. Get out there and show them what you've got.
Okay. Now, what we're going to do... This includes you too, Mickey, if you're watching. Mickey! Hi, Mickey! Hey, Mickey! Hi, Mickey! Who's a good girl? You're a good girl! You're a good girl! And so on and so forth. What we're going to do... we're going to take a break. For probably 4 or 5 minutes, I think. So during that break, you know, take your eyes off the screen, go and chat to a friend. Whoa, it is dust season. Go and chat to a friend. Go do what you need to do. When we come back, we'll do the seasonal championship Drop It Like It's Hot. We'll see if there's any Horizon minigames coming up, actually. It's a drift one? Okay. We'll come back in like 6 minutes, I think. And when we come back, we'll have a go at this
Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
drift
Good luck.
Horizon Arcade. Because apparently they've fixed it in the new one. So it might be might be a little bit better to manage. I do want to get into a driftier car though. What do I have that's drifty, like super drifty? Oh yeah, this, you'll do. Yeah, that one.
Horizon
Alright.
Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
Ah, that's perfectly drifty. Alright, let's take a break. Stand by. Break time. Okay, so we must be, oh, I've just fallen outside of the zone. Must be about to get underway, I think.
Round one started.
Perfect.
Drift all the way from A to B. It's Drift Run.
This is a drift run. You have to stick to the route. But traction is optional.
Possibly the, Oops. Oh, I should have turned traction and stability off, shouldn't I? Mickey is still here. Oh, excellent. Settings. Cool. Difficulty, traction control, and stability control off. Save. Here we go. Now we'll be able to drift real good. Now it'll basically all be drifty. I mean, why would Mickey want to go anywhere else? Whoops.
Round one complete. Get to round two. Bank that skill.
All right, kids, fun's over. Traction control on. Back to work at the festival now. Unless, of course, you'd prefer to take another drift run?
She knew that I turned traction and stability control up. It's very itchy. Oh no. Oh, poor Bubba. Poor little angel.
Round two complete. Get to
Jazz 199. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
Many drivers, as many drift points as you can tally. This is going to be fun.
Yo, welcome in. It is nice to meet you. My name's Triana. I'm from Melbourne in Australia. Look at these adorable little emotes on my screen. Look at these jazz hands. Oh, I'm a big fan of this. Well, welcome in. My name's Triana. I'm from Melbourne. I'm a very, very casual gamer, streamer person. But when I do play games, they're racing games. So there they go. Look at them all go. Well, it's nice to meet you, and thank you for the follow. I know someone just followed, and it hasn't pinged on my screen
Turn around when it is
yet.
safe to do so.
But it will when I switch the overlay in just a second. Oh, that's where I'm aiming for. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yep, very sideways. So I am primarily someone who plays racing games. Hey, Joshy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Primarily, I'm someone who plays racing games, but oops, there have been other occasions where I play other games. Just last night we were playing Circuit Superstars. Today it's Forza Horizon 5. You just finished convoying the seasonals. How'd you go? How are you finding... Oh, pardon me. Oh my word. What a bet. How are you finding the bug fixes that dropped this morning? Because there was like a pretty significant update, as I understand it, this morning. Pretty serious update full of many, many bug fixes. And I haven't done any convoying, so I don't know how... Oh, nice. Look at that through there. Seems a lot more stable, way less dropouts. Okay, that's fantastic. Finally feels clean. That's what you want, right?
In 200 meters, turn left.
I'm just thrilled that Horizon Arcade now scales to the number of players who are doing it.
Safe to do so.
'Cause it means I can solo it and not feel bad about it.
In 400 meters.
It seems like they've really made some pretty decent strides. Arcade was finally achievable, yeah.
Turn around.
Couldn't even get like one arcade thing done last time. Or before this, anyway. Not a single one. And now I'm about to hit 3 in a row. I think they've possibly overcompensated though. They've made it like... Because before you couldn't even get through one, right? It was just like super, super hard. And now you get through all 3 on your own.
Round 3 complete.
Like that.
Congratulations! You win!
Look, I'm not complaining. I'm happy if that's the way.
Horizon Arcade event. Want to go again?
Not right now. I don't know. I do like that arcade was finally achievable. It took some time, but we got there. Okay. Here's where we're at across the... Oh, there's something in there. Oh, the McLaren F1. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. So, we've done the two of the 3 season championships. We've still got Drop It Like It's Hot to do. We've got some speed zones in there. Danger Sign. Treasure Hunt. Earn 10 PR stunt stars in any Mustang. Perform 5 ultimate drift skills in Horizon Open Drifting. Finish 30th or better in Eliminator. Kind of upset that they didn't make online racing to where you can choose what kind of racing and what class. Yeah, Scrat, that would be really useful. I guess the problem is, like, it shouldn't actually be a problem because they've got numbers now. So they've got a lot of people playing the game. It would be nice to have a few buckets, at least where you could choose, okay, I want to do online or I want to do open, but I only want to do road, like circuit racing, or I only want to do off-road racing or something like that, just to give you the option. Although I guess the option is, like, you know, if you've got too many buckets, it's going to take forever to matchmake. Too many buckets, not enough players, you'll be sitting there queuing for 15 minutes for a game and you'll hate it. So I do get what they're saying.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Meanwhile, Drop It Like It's Hot, retro supercars. Well, see, I missed, like, the launch of Horizon 4. I didn't have a, Oh, it's an option in here. Okay, let's get into... Yeah, let's get into the F1. I must have missed the first, like, month or two. Because I didn't have internet at my house. Like, before then, at no point did I have internet, right? And we finally got internet connected for the first time, and I was like, yeah, okay, let's try this game where they do racing things. Let's see how this goes. And I've played it every week ever since. So they've got the claws into me. That's what I'm saying. They only had team racing, couldn't choose what kind of racing, didn't have wall collision ghosting. Oh, I remember that era. I remember that era, and I remember when they brought in the things like for the first 30 seconds of the race, everyone was a ghost. Like that was, sorry, I'm going to come to this one here. That was nice, that kind of really early era. It was messy. Yeah, it was messy, Jazz. I mean, like, the fact that if you go to it, if you go back to, like, the series history, like, option in Horizon 4, and you scroll back as far as you can go, the first series is called Series 7. I think that gives you an update of how it was rolling out. It wasn't completely terrible. Like, it was still fun to play. But, you know, it's the first kind of racing game as a service. So they're just kind of writing history as they went. Wait. I think I want that one. And there wasn't any drifting. Yeah, the drift cams were a bit scuffed. But because they had been working on the drift cam for Forza Motorsport. Yes, that's my new horn. That's my new horn. They've been working on it for Forza Motorsport 7, so they managed to bring it across to Horizon. So at the moment, I have as my horn. But I could have. No, I'm going to stick with Teams. I'm going to stick with the Teams ringtone. Last year was honestly a good time to start with Horizon 4, Jazz, because they had like they had the backstage passes that helped you unlock some of the harder to find cars. They had welcome packs. Shit gives you anxiety. Look, I don't even remember the last time I actually pressed the horn, to be honest. It's also because it does it to myself, because I have to deal with the Teams thing ringing for myself at work all the time. Just doing a little bit of sneaky photography here. The Windows 10 notification sound is a good option, Screw. Screw. I can't read your username because it's like a dark... It's coming up on my screen for some reason. As like a dark purple. Jazz, yeah, if you were just streaming and now you're hanging out, please feel free to raid and run. Appreciate you stopping by, and I will reciprocate with the follow just as soon as I am able. Take a break. Take your eyes off the screen. Don't make me go to the BRB screen, because I will go. Don't test me. I'll do it. I'll press the button. No, it's all right. No, it's my it's fine on the screen that I've got up, because I have two screens, right? It's fine on that one, but because I've got it running through Restream, there's like I think it's like a Restream issue. Oh my gosh, you held out for an extra 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, thank you. I do try to have a like a countdown timer on it, just so that it's not completely unknown as to when I'm going to be back. Yeah, absolutely. I don't have convoys open on this very often, except for when we're doing trial, which I think is coming up in a sec. So if you would, this is obviously not for you because you're taking a break. How long, for everyone else from Jazz's chat, how long had Jazz been streaming for? in the meanwhile, what we're gonna do, if you would like to join in on the trial, I know some of you all have already done it and gotten your seasons out the way, but if you haven't, about 3 hours, okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. I get nervous when I hear anyone's done longer than like 4 or 5 hours. 3 hours, I think, is a good amount of time. If you would like to join the trial, sound off in chat, let me know. I'll hook you up with the details and we'll make it happen. Nice early stream Saturday morning, which I take to mean that you are from my time zone. Or near my time zone. Or at least in the southern hemisphere part of the world. Yeah, nice. Okay, well, I'm rolling through to the afternoon, so I might come back and raid you once I'm done here, and we'll kind of reciprocate if that works for you. I'm looking to finish maybe 2 or 3 p.m. So if you're going to be live around then, that could work. You're in Sydney! Oh my goodness. Fantastic. So yeah, normally I stream on a Sunday morning. Oops. Normally I stream on a Sunday morning, but that did not... Well, tomorrow's Bathurst. Right? Like, why would I... What are people going to watch? Like me driving around in Forza or actual good race car drivers at the most important race of the year? So I'm not going to compete with Bathurst, so we're just hanging back on a Saturday today. Look at this. Look at this through here. Well, thank you. I'll take that as an endorsement. Scrat, you're doing 10-hour streams over 3 days? That's out of control. Honestly, there's a reason if you look at like broadcasters, live television shows and live radio shows seem to top out at like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. They don't go longer than that. The presenters can't deal with it. There's too much work. BeamNG. All right. Yeah. Okay. So Bathurst is a car race. It's the final race in the championship for the Supercars series in Australia, which is like the prime, like the main racing series. And it's a 1,000 kilometer race. So it goes essentially all day. Starts at about 10 in the morning and rolls through till about 6 o'clock. It's quite a long race. Oh, I meant to go to World Wrap. There. 10-hour game grinds are easy. Yeah, if you're on stream for 10 hours, it's actually not healthy. And they've done studies in terms of like the stats and people watching, and unless you're like, I think they even said if you were like a really big name who's pulling 5-figure concurrents, it's actually not beneficial. Like, you're actually better off kind of doing a more boutique kind of amount of time for your stream. And making it kind of appointment viewing. So then you get a bunch more people tuning in at the... Oh my gosh! That's not gone well. A bunch of people tuning in at the same time. And then you have to be on air for less. A long route, the leader had it nailed down. Oh yeah, mate, Jazz. I'm from Melbourne. Don't tell me about lockdowns. I know all about them. Although I know y'all had like your first serious one earlier this year. And they are very challenging. I know up before that point, I know a lot of the Sydney people who I follow online are just like, oh, Melbourne are in lockdown, lol, imagine lockdowns, wouldn't they suck, lol. And then we just had like every joke kind of leveled at us for about a year. And then one hit Sydney and then suddenly all the jokes stopped. And it's like, oh, interesting. Yeah, I can confirm they're no fun, but also... COVID is also no fun, so I don't want to get Rona. Oh, no way. So I know someone who had, it was around about like February or March, and they were just suddenly like feeling really down and like run down and exhausted, and they had this cough that wouldn't clear, and God, it feels really terrible. I don't know what it is. You know, we just think it's this cough. No idea what could possibly be causing it. And then like a month or so later, everyone was like, so what is coronavirus? And then it was very, very obvious as to perhaps what my friend had. I will say for those who are here, I am on Twitch and I thank you for the follows. I was going to look at the list and I didn't a moment ago, so I'm very sorry about that. Thank you for the follows. But also, if you're a fan of the YouTubes, I am also over on the YouTube with a mirror of this stream. So if for whatever reason you can't get access to Twitch, or if you want to watch somewhere where you can rewind and go back to something that was just said, you can head over to YouTube, and the details are at my website, which is at the end of this thing here. It's TrianaOCE.card.co, because I don't have enough subscribers over there to register a URL yet. So if you would be able to help me get to that number of subscribers, it would be very, very kindly appreciated. This is the web address. Yeah, there we go. And same deal there on YouTube as this here on Twitch. I don't have subs on. I don't have... Oh, over there they call them memberships? There's no way to donate. There's no donate buttons. There's a wish list over at the card. But there's no... yeah! Mixer. I was OG. I was over on Mixer. Oh, Looney, if you don't mind. Can I just say, Mixer was good. Up to a point. I do actually have on here, on my pile of collected pins from throughout the years. I don't know if the camera can get that. We've got this like a Mixer pin there. Mixer pin. Bless them. You know what? They tried their hardest. And you have to admire them for that. So you were on Mixer as well, Scrat, under the same username? Of course, if you click the Mixer link, it just goes to like a dead page. There's no, there's nothing that's over there. Sorry, Jazz. Go! Go, Jazz! Go take a break. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Joshy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Jazz, stop talking! Go and eat food. Go and have a rest. Lurk. Stop talking. I'm talking to Scrat. So, Scrat, you were on Mixer by the sound of it. Were you one of the Forza Horizon 4 Mixer people who had the, what were they, like influence farms? Did you have an influence farm going where you just like were 24/7 streaming and gaining influence for yourself? Because I was never on that level. but like I can appreciate it. No? I remember it being really easy to get above the number of people who were in like the rest of the category because you just had to actually do things. If you actually did things, it would not be so bad. If you like actually were playing the game. Where am I going here? Death by menu. World map. Rarely ever streamed. It was good fun over there. I appreciated when there were trolls that came in. You usually got like a really quick response from their community action team. Whew. Oh, back when it was Beam. So this is 2 Beam references. We got Beam NG, and now we got Beam the platform, the streaming platform. Very dark at night through here. Yeah, it was called Beam, and then it got bought out by Microsoft, and they rebranded it to Mixer. This is only here, by the way, can I just say, because I accidentally picked it up yesterday. I'm like, oh, what's that doing there? Look at this. I had a shirt and everything. I had like a Mixer shirt. God, what a time. What a time to be alive. Back when Horizon 3 was the new Forza? Oh, right. Okay, so that's like pretty early on then. Like, as I said, I didn't have internet at my house, so there was no use in my being on these services. Oh, no. That did it. Yeah, I do know someone who was on Mixer back when it was Beam. Which was before I got there, that's for sure. Anyhow, for those who are new, hello, my name's Triana. I do some things, this is really only just something I do for fun. In my day-to-day life, I talk into microphones on the radio. Mickey keeps pausing the live. Mickey, by the way, is a little puppy dog. Maybe Mickey doesn't want to watch. Oops. Terrible. Actually terrible. Bring that back. Yeah, in my day-to-day life, I'm a radio presenter, and I do some behind-the-scenes things in radio. And I also looking to do more stuff in esports as like an esports host. So if that's your kind of thing, if you're interested in esports, maybe we'll get along really well. Oh, yikes. Okay. I am going to get around this corner at some point. Mickey's been a very good little puppy. She's been a very good little girl. Remember your first stream you watched on Mixer? It was the one US Xbox interactive people. Oh, yeah, I think I know the one you mean. From like Mixer Studio 1. You know what I miss about Mixer? Channel 1. God, what a banger idea Channel 1 was. The channel. Yeah, like the Xbox Interactive channel. Yeah, yeah. But sorry, I meant they would have filmed it in the studio, which is called Mixer Studio 1. It's an actual space that's got like no, it wasn't on Channel 1. It was on the Mixer is at Microsoft, and at Microsoft they have a studio which at the time was called Mixer Studio 1, where there's like a kind of a triangle kind of pattern behind them and fancy lights and stuff and a big screen that sits vertically. Where they're still doing like live streams from. Just obviously not with Mixer branding. But Channel 1 was great because they would just put on like a different channel every 15 minutes at random. So if you're like, I don't know what I want to watch. I don't know what's good. You kind of check it out. Okay, so won that championship. We've got all the championships for this week. Now, did anybody... nobody said anything. If anyone wants to join the trial, call out. Let me know, please. Thank you. Yeah, I try to keep it kind of clean. Oh, hang on, I've broken it now. Let me just copy that, then slide across to here, and paste it as a reference. Okay, now your messages will actually appear here. So, purple messages that appear on the screen are from Twitch. Red messages that appear are from YouTube, and they appear on the other side of the screen. So you can see what's going on both channels, and as you can see at the moment, there's a lot of people hanging out on Twitch, and nobody's over on the YouTube. Sometimes it's the other way around. Okay. Festival playlist. The Racer is legit. It's such a beautiful car. That's a Peugeot. Hey, that's no drama at all. I'm gonna hold off on doing it anyway. Ooh, I get a bonus. 100 points. Nice. This car is actually batshit. Look at this. So, in my role as an Xbox Game Pass ambassador, I got super early access to this game, like before the public early access. And there were two different, what's the word I'm looking for? Like festival playlists before, hey Turbo, before Series 1. So, you know, there was like Welcome Week. There was another week before that. And in that week, you could unlock the Racer Tachyon Speed. But I couldn't get it in time. And so I was like, kind of devo. Because I'm like, I really wanted the Racer Tachyon Speed. So I'm glad they've brought it back so quickly. I'm glad they've put it back into the rotation. VIP early access was still sick. Good news and sad news? Oh no, now I'm worried. Hey, that's new. What is that? Okay, cannot wait to unlock that. Yeah, some of them are. Like that wasn't in the game before this week, so those must have been added with the update this morning. Good news, you're buying a new car. Sad news, selling your current car. Ah. Well, that is sad news. Air horn. Anyhow, the moral of the story was I really wanted the racer Tachyon speed because it's super fast and super silent. And it's an all-electric hypercar. It's unbelievable. I was going the right way. Bother. If you haven't seen it in action, just listen to this. Imagine going that quickly, that silently. Like, so people can't hear you coming. That's like stealth bomber territory. Of course, if you slam the brake, it makes them much better sounds, but... Alright, let's do... Where are we at? Speed Trap. Avenida. We need to do it in an S1 900 Nissan. Subaru WRX. That's still a pretty cool car. How fast that is in USA units? Ah, that's the wrong button. Darn it. Give it a minute. It'll appear. 390 is going to be... It'll be on screen for a second, then it'll disappear. Okay, so it's almost to... It's kind of 245-ish. 245 miles per hour. We need a Nissan. And it needs to be a 900. I think there are ways you can tune it to get it a little bit faster, but it doesn't go too much faster. There's not too much you can do because it's only got one gear. So... Dar is here! Hello, Dar and Taris. I don't know why the raid alert is broken. Thank you for the raid. Slide across there. There you can see it. The Dar and Taris. Friend of the stream. Works with, it's Mammoth now, right? Mammoth Esports? And absolutely living his best life. I love that. Dar, it is good to have you here.
Arrived at your destination.
Okay, 224 needs 105 kilometers an hour more. What on earth? Hey Dar, how you doing? It is good to see you. How goes everything that's going on with you? Jazz, you better have taken a break. Losing LP. Well, I mean, that's the story, isn't it? I do, but it's under my radio name rather than my streaming name. So you're looking for Triana Butler over there. So same first name, but the surname is Butler. I am over there. I haven't posted anything in a while because I haven't done any in-studio stuff. We've had to work remotely through the lockdown. Getting put in my secondary role 75% of the time. I don't know what that means. Completed. Done. Fantastic. Real spin. Like at work or in a game you're getting put in your secondary role? I don't know what that involves. Oh, okay, in game, right. A Q top primary, jungle secondary. You ended up in jungle 3 games out of 4. Ew. Okay, well, I wouldn't wish that on anybody, so I'm very sorry to hear that. We're doing this in an A800 modern rally car. Wish me luck. How are people finding the new... sorry, we're talking about League of Legends, by the way, for anyone who's wondering. How are people finding the new... is it the Hextech Drake and the Chemtech Drake? If this is correct, this is amazing given that I only play Wild Rift, where they don't exist. You do not play League? Axiom Arc needs to be deleted. That's a move, right? That's a move? I don't play League. I just follow all of the League esports. Like, I'm much more interested in like the players and the storylines and that sort of thing. It's an item. Car type. What car type was it? Go back. Axiom Arc refunds 75% of your ult on a kill or assist. Gracious. It's 25%. Okay, yeah, I was going to say 75% would be quite OP, but 25%, if 25% is broken, that's also bad. Okay, 800 modern rally. It's right in the middle there. Boom, perfect. Let's go. Racer and sandbox gamer. Must be why you like Horizon. It's a gigantic sandbox. Oh, okay, yeah, that's broken. Yeah, that's very broken. That's unquestionably very broken. Do you reckon it'll actually get taken out of comp playlists, or are they just going to kind of like leave it in and just see how it evolves? It's the same as you see there at TrianaOCE. That is exactly it. Saying this about the trial, but no one has put their hand up to do the trial. But either way, that is the gamer tag. If you're looking for all of my details, by the way, they're at my website, which I really should put on its own graphic here. Oh, fantastic. Look at the way I've balked that. Look at the way I've destroyed that bloody... Get rid of that. Okay, I didn't know they were going to interplay and break like that. That actually looks kind of cool without the backdrop, doesn't it? There, that website there. TrianaOCE.card.co. It's got all of the links you need if you want to follow me across all of the things. So that is the place to go. I'm going to, meanwhile, hit this again so that it's actually readable. And we'll see if this fixes the problem. Kind of like them all without the background. Well, it kind of fits in with the rest of the vibe when it's got the logo in the box and stuff. this web address. No, that one there. TrianaOCE.card.co. There's a bunch on there. There is a there's the link to the Spotify playlist. As you can hear, there's no music playing, which is odd for a music radio presenter, because DMCA is a pain. So what you can do is just open up the Spotify playlist that has my fave hand-picked tunes of the moment. And just go for broke on Spotify, really. Although I haven't updated it in about 3 weeks, so I'm going to have to do that soonish. Yeah, look, it's tricky because, like, obviously it makes our stream less fun, but also, you know, I work with a lot of artists who, whoops. I say work with a lot of artists. You know, I play music of a lot of artists who I then get to talk to about their music and about the love and the effort that they put into their music. If you scroll down to the bottom of that card, by the way, there's a link to a podcast that I do where I get to talk to some of these artists, like who was on there recently? Sam Fisher, Dave from Glass Animals, Kim Petras is in there if you scroll back far enough. Who have I interviewed recently? I had to work this out for the other day for summer season. Nope, not on that one. Nope, not on that one. Okay. And so, you know, like these artists, you know, put their heart and soul into these songs, and then they get so little money from Spotify. Like, it's like $4 for 1,000 streams. Like, it's piddly. Best danger sign in the game. Okay, 900 GT cars. Maybe not the best, but it's still good. For real, yeah. You know what? I'll just drop the link. Hold on. Let me slide across to the web thing here and just bring it up so that you can see it. See, here's the website. A lot of stuff there. There's the YouTube link, there's the Twitch link, there's the Twitter, there's the Instagram. The wish list is new. As you know, I don't have subs or donos on, but people have been asking, hey, like, do you have a wish list somewhere so I can buy you things? So for those people, that is new. Thank you to Vandy for hooking me up for a code there. Thank you, Scrat. The Spotify playlist is in there. The Xbox gamer tag, if you do want to follow me on Xbox. LCO GIFs, if you're a fan of the League of Legends League Circuit Oceania, I make GIFs about it. But if you scroll all the way down to the Sound of Now podcast, it'll link you to... It'll let you open whatever it is in your browser of choice. Work out how to click it. It'll open it in your podcasting app if you're on your phone anyway. So yeah, that's what's at that website, web link thingy there. I haven't got any messages left, but if you could shoot me a message on Xbox Live Scrat, just so I know, it could just be like, hi, or just a full stop. Whatever it is, just let me know, just so that I can find you easily, and then we'll pull you in. Clubs, looking for group, recently played with. There we go. Gaming. Perfect. Invite to a game. Invite sent. Jazz. Hi. Profile. Invite to a game. Invite sent. Local council? Ugh. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Jazz has joined the convoy. I am Random Boy 101 is joining the convoy. Is anyone else joining the convoy, or is that it? Yeah, you gotta... I mean, it's an important civic duty, right? In some countries, they don't get to. Game crashed? Oh, classic. Car type. GT cars. Spec up to 900. I'm gonna make that one a 900. Random Boys scrap. Okay, cool. So I don't have to. We're not waiting for anyone else aside from obviously Jazz to come back in. Jazz, let me know when you're back online and when the game is back. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go get 3 stars on this danger sign. Sent invite? Okay, yes, cool. We'll do that as soon as they get this danger sign. That's okay. Yeah. I've got it like that just because so people can't randomly jump in on stream or when I'm off stream. You know what we gotta have? They ought to put in like a, you know how in Animal Crossing there's like an access code? You can just be like, oh, if you want to join my island, it's here. And people can just enter in the code. God, they should do that with convoys in Forza. So much easier for streamers. Ready? Okay, trial time. Let's do it. So, which cars are required here? Classic sports cars up to 800 or 900? Private lobbies? If only. Can these go up to 8 or 900? I have a feeling that's meant to be 800? Okay, it is A class. Alright, let's get an A class. Holy crap, I was just looking at it. What is that? Classic sports cars. These need to be rearranged so that they're in a sensible order. Ideally, alphabetical would really save me a lot of time. Oh, and you gotta keep flicking back through the menu to find it. Like, if I click a thing, like, give me the option to, you know, get my stuff sorted. Easy seasonal? Perfect. Let's go with that one. Okay, trial. Starting in 5 seconds. Wow, how's that timing? I like that they've given us 20 seconds instead of 10 seconds now. Because there were quite a few times in Horizon 4 where I would just zone out and miss clicking it by like a second. Session joined. Okay, rite of passage. Yeah. It's about time. It's about damn time. All right, let's get some sweet, sweet dubs. Wins, championships, victories. Team wins. Get the W, baby. Well, see, this concerns me because I reckon you're probably really good at the game. And I don't know how good I am at the game in comparison. Your car's more power, less grip. But I reckon if you've got more power, you come out of corners quicker anyway. So it kind of compensates for it. Having that really good launch. Oh, look at this. Scrat is beast mode? Okay. Well, I'm clearly not going to beat I Am Random Boy 101. What is the shape of the map? That looks somehow lewd. It looks like, you know, when you want to get shapes and Mum's like, we've got shapes at home, and the shapes are just like the really cheap knockoff Aldi ones. That's what it looks like. Oh gosh. Whoa. Very slow starts from some of them there. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at because I thought I was okay. And then they changed the difficulty in Horizon 5 and I don't know how far behind everybody else I am anymore. This is out of control, this circuit. This feels really... Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, you go, you go. This feels really dangerous. This feels like... What's the rally track in Mario Kart? Oh, Ribbon Road. It feels like Ribbon Road. Feels extremely chaotic. Oh my goodness, this is my first time using Forza Link. Here we go. Let's send a message through. I don't know what I'm going to send though. I'm going to say look out as well. Look out. Nope. It popped up, but it's still not letting me say look out. Come on, get in. I can say checkpoint. An R&B Fridays air horn. Someone else is behind me playing the Microsoft Teams call sound. giving me a timer like I'm not going to make it. Look at this. Look at us finishing in a little pack there. That circuit's great. That's a great circuit. That's super fun. Looking for group or the other one? I think you mean let's friggin' go. Okay. All right, second race. Yeah. Okay, there is much fast traveling happen as we head across to race 2. Okay. Oh, the C-Class drivers quit out. All right, well, that's good for us. That's at least a guaranteed 10 points. Or 100 points for each of us. Jazz, you're meant to... when you have a break, right, you're meant to take your eyes off the screen. You're meant to, I don't know, go outside and touch some grass. Damn it. Damn it. Salvaged it. I can tell you, like, when I raid you later on, after you've come back, like... Oh, sorry, there you are. Go, go. First thing I'm going to do is be like, all right, raid and run. Have a good one. Bye. And then go touch some grass. And then I've got a birthday party to go to tonight, so I'm going to have to go to that. So I'm going to have to get ready and make myself look presentable. Whoa, that corner was tight. All right. Coming into the final lap. We got this. Capilot 870. Oh no. Great driving there from Scrat, who saw me crash right in front and went, nope. Nope. And managed to drive around me. Incredible scenes. At least you can't really miss checkpoints on this circuit. That's something. Oh no. Come on. Finish line's right there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's not a good one, is it? It's definitely not as fun as the first one. We also had some serious desync there, and I think there were some people who were potentially ahead of us who, yeah, crushed them. Cool. There were some people there who were doing much better than it appeared that they were doing. You know what I like about the way they've tweaked the trial in Horizon 5? If you win 2, you don't have to do the third one. How beautiful is that car? That car is gorgeous. Okay, next break that we're going to do is at 1:30. I actually love it. It saves so much time. And the worst is, yeah, go vote. The worst is when they have like a, whoa, the third one's the decider. Let's make it bloody the Goliath. You got to race through the Goliath for 11 minutes when it's a dead rubber. No issue anymore. Scrat, thank you for the follow. Go enjoy voting. Jazz, thank you for the follow and the raid and all of that. Take a break, and if you are online when I finish, I'll just raid you back and we'll just keep this whole thing going, okay? Sounds easy. Meanwhile, I am going to click it to Horizon Solo, because it'll force me to leave the convoy. And we'll dive back into the festival playlist. I'm not doing playground games. Let's do Eliminator Battle Royale. This car? Oh, thank you, Jazz. Yeah, I will. It's like, it's gonna be the first party I've been to since we've been out of lockdown, so really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be fun. Rose is still here. Love your face as well. Thanks for being here. Yeah, this thing, the Skyline GTR, is... You really had to wrestle it, especially through that last circuit. I will forward that on. Thank you. Grit crunch. Are we loading into Eliminator here? What are we doing? So apparently some fixes came through for the Eliminator. Oh, your car. Oh, right. Which is, it's nice that you can actually, like, it's got that kind of granularity on the controller that you can sit it at 50%-ish throttle. Am I doing something wrong with the Forza link? It seems like the yellow ones that pop up, they don't actually work when you go to press them. Eliminator's weird. Yeah, Eliminator's weird. No, I mean the Forza link. I mean this bit. Oh, I can only play that third icon, the GG. I can't play the other three. It's still broken. Oh, I really like the idea behind it, and the fact that the yellow ones are like suggested in real time, kind of AI-like. I was like, hey, do you want to respond with this? Like, I think that really will help once they get it fixed. Having like some chat phrases to use, quick chat phrases, because it kills in Rocket League. Like when you're playing Rocket League and you've got a... Are we in an eliminator now? They've left me in the eliminator with this car. Oh, no, they haven't. Okay, they've just loaded the car in. All right, well, wonder where I'm going to drop. I like being able to GG people. I think GG is like, if you GG someone, like you're taking the charisma buff. I think everyone feels good after you GG them. All right, go off. That's a good start. Starting with an Audi RS7. Starting with a level 6er.
Arena shrinking.
That is some streamer luck there. Oh yeah, that is the most tilting thing. It's infuriating. I can't stand it. If I'm starting in a level 6, imagine if this is my first Horizon 5 Eliminator win. Because I got a win on day 1 in Horizon 4. I'm pretty sure the video of the final race is still on my Instagram. Wonder how I knew. Well, it's interesting because they have brought in, like, the problem they had was that at this point here and this point here, there was always a drop. So people were just, everyone was dropping there. But in the update that came out this morning, apparently they've randomized them, so you don't know where they're going to be. So it was kind of a happy coincidence that that was just where I was in the world when I stumbled into the Eliminator. And it's also interesting to learn that they are populating the world with car drops before you're in the Eliminator, so you can kind of drive around and do a bit of recon. No. You would think that's how it should be, but that wasn't in practice how it actually was. Yeah, it's you know, the fact that Eliminator, you may not realize this, but it's actually the game's most popular mode. Like, which were always common. Oof, you're into a tree? That's gonna end well. Can I challenge this car if I get near enough to it? This is actually the most popular mode of the game. Which sounds wild. They said it in one of the streams. They were like, the most people that we have playing a game at any given time is Eliminator. Which is why they were so certain that they had to have it in the game from the start. Like, they saw a huge surge in uptake as soon as... Whether it's because I think Eliminator was... I don't know if it was free to play or if it was... it was part of some update somewhere. But anyway... It is actually very, very popular. It was a free update. It's true. I was shocked as well. That was why I remembered it, because they said it on the launch night stream. And I was like, excuse me? This is risky, potentially.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's go. No, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it, I'm going to be out.
Turn right. In 200
Or
meters,
am I? Because he's taken a long time to turn around as well. Head-to-heads work now. Well, that was... yeah, that was the test. I was like, hey, this might happen. I don't know where he's going, but he's not in the right place.
calculating route.
What a novel concept, making it so that
400 meters, turn
you
right.
can head-to-head someone in a game mode that relies solely on head-to-head racing.
In 400 meters.
This is on. This is on. Oof. That's gonna hurt me. No, I don't think I'm gonna win it.
Shrinking.
I'm in trouble here. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Hit the tree. So did I. Darn it. If I hadn't hit that tree, I would have won. That's infuriating. Yeah. Still, 25th is above the 30 requirement to pass the assignment, so I don't have to play it again now. It was a good start, though. That's done. That's some points. Photograph any vans and utility vehicle in Guanajuato. Well, this is very easy to do. Give me a car type that is vans and utility. Utility. There we go. Yeah. Let's get in the Ford Pursuit. Because what would be funnier than a tradie doing a burnout? Nothing. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. I'm just going to screen grab that because that's beautiful as well. And then we're going to tilt. Whoop, wrong way. For the Instagram story. Nice, nice. Let's get it a little more in the middle. Shopping spree complete. All right, playground games, fine. What's the actual requirement for playground games this week? Retro Hot Hatch 700. Retro Hot Hatch 700. Hold on, I'm going to answer that question in a second. Retro Hot Hatch. It's going to be this one. Do we have Snapple in Australia? No. I think it's a very American brand. I don't think we have it. I mean, there are places where you can get imported stuff pretty easily, right? So there's probably somewhere where you can buy it. But I don't think it's commonly distributed properly. It's certainly not marketed. I would have seen ads for it. $360. Look at that. Beautiful. Snapple. It's like an apple. It's like sparkling apple juice. Tea. Is it really? I would have thought from the name it would be apple juice of some description. I think it was referenced in like an episode of 30 Rock, maybe at some point. Welcome to party time. Screenshotted, saved, reaction gift, perfect. Upload that right now. There's an apple flavor. I mean, there'd want to be. Oh, hello. Don't tell me I've glitched it. Okay, we got no overlay. There we go. Camera gone, camera back. I can do this though. You ready? Watch this. Watch this. Let me just do this for a sec. Ready for this? Aha! 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 I think it even works on the menu. Hold on, let me see if this... No, it doesn't. I was wrong. OBS. I'm all about that OBS, baby. None of this slow BS. I don't have time for slow BS. And that... Let me say this into the camera. I don't have time for slow BS. And that's why I use OBS. Get around it. It's good. Yeah, it's really nice as well. If you just need to, like, if you need to record a video of yourself at all, even if you're not doing streaming, just like hook it up to your PC and to your webcam, and you can just record directly to your computer. Yeah, Earl Grey and Lipton. Yeah, they're both different brands. I go for like the peach tea. I'm a big fan of peach tea. Love me a bit of peach tea. Slubs, I highly do not recommend. I mean, obviously you've seen all the drama about them over the last couple weeks. But also, I mean, the name Slubs gives you the idea of the quality of the product. There is a way, and reach out to me on Twitter if you don't know what it is, or Instagram, and I can find you a link. But there is a way to just click export everything from SlowBS, and then you can import everything into OBS, and it should be there, and it should take about 3 minutes to do. So I highly recommend that. You'll find that your computer runs much quicker. Yeah. Your computer will run much quicker because when SlowBS sets up what it does, all the things like alerts, like you can see like chat messages appearing in the bottom corner of the screen for me. These things all run when you're using something like Streamlabs alerts or Stream Elements or something like that. They run in a browser source, so like it actually runs on their cloud system, whatever. Gotcha. And you just include it as a source, like a browser source, and it just happens automatically. On SlowBS, it manages all of the alerts on your device rather than in the cloud, which sounds like a nice idea, except for the fact that it is then on your device permanently, constantly checking to make sure you haven't got any more follows or alerts. So it just smashes your CPU. Smashes the CPU. With it closed, like if there's no alert, it's still constantly checking for it. So it's still always running, and it's just another process that doesn't stop. And the other thing with SlowBS is that Streamlabs want to lock you into their software, right? And they want to lock you in, and so, you know, it's too hard to move. You don't want to move. Stay here with us. Break time incoming. Stay here with us. You know, chill out. Sure, you have to pay a little bit extra to use some of these features, but isn't it easy? And the answer is no, it is not easy. OBS runs much, much faster. It might take you an extra little while to set up things like alerts, because you'll need to either use like the Stream Elements or like the Streamlabs Online version. But once you do that, it's just so much quicker. The other thing as well is that SlowBS is what's called a fork. So when we talk about a software fork, it can be, you know, a piece of software like OBS is open source, and people can, you know, download the source code and then recode it and do whatever they like with it. That's in the terms. That's allowed. So they've very specifically come up with this different version of the software that, you know, is all branded Streamlabs and all this sort of thing. But it still shares much of the same code with OBS, but it's the OBS from about 3 or 4 years ago. And the team at OBS continually working on like fixing the things that were broken and not working in the old version that the Streamlabs people don't. So all of the technical debt that has accrued over the years of Streamlabs taking an out-of-date piece of software and adding their own bloat to it, it just makes it crap software. Whereas the OBS team themselves lovely, delightful people. All right, Team King, let's do it. You got some set up? I can find you a link. I know I retweeted it, but it was a while ago, and I tweet a lot of things. I mean, you may as well, like, don't delete it until you've installed OBS, because you can, like, if you uninstall it, there is the potential to, like, lose all the scenes that you've got, and you may as well save the scenes. Oh, they're there. I was driving right for them. Okay. Watch this, watch this. Oh, yeah. Slob's got to update? Ugh. There are many things that I would not want to update, and among them is slow BS. Whoa, that was some good driving there. Got him. Come take me on now, buddy. Quench! Ouch. What do you mean, did they get rid of numbers on Discord? What, like numbers at the end of your username? This is news to me. I've still got numbers at the end of mine. Is there anything on their social media platforms about it? Like right now, I just opened mine up. I can see my username and it's got username hash number. They haven't tweeted about it. They are doing Snow's Giving. I don't know what Snow's Giving represents. They've put a video on YouTube, which is called 3 hours of crackling fireplace, but you forgot to close Discord.
Alright, you're never gonna believe this. I was in the bathroom. Sorry if that's too much information. Rat came out of the toilet. And, oh, it's still here. Hang on, I gotta be right back.
That's good content. Oh, your Discord was bugged? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense, I think. Oh no, they've only got like one player left. Oh no, they've got 2 players left, but the other player doesn't know what they're doing. Yoink. All right. Sorry, I was so lost in thought then that I started giggling at something that was not being said out loud, and then realized I was live on air. All right. Hey, buddy. Oh, thank you. That was so mean. Oh, that was so mean. Oh, I took the flag and I ran him into the wall. Oh, I feel bad. I feel so bad about that. Oh, I'm also laughing, so I don't know how bad I feel about it. Oh, that's brutal. No, don't let him score. Don't let him score. Incredible analysis. Yeah, I do want to GG them because they have played a good game. DSRP TV and Seeb's Lord. Bye, slubs. Bye, Slobius. You won't be missed. All right, so now we get to watch the really fun race, which is how quickly will it take for either myself, Shelby, Billy, Tate's Pain, or Ben Bardalbulo to score? Who among the 5 of us will be the first to score and to officially end the game? I feel like it's going to be either myself, Shelby, or Ben Boa. The Boluo. Let's find out. We'll go flags. We're all lined up. I think it's going to be someone else, yeah. Good one, though. Win any event in Horizon Open. This was considered Horizon Open? That was quick, yeah. It was Shelby who scored first. There you go. Oh, party time when you win a Fiesta. Oh, of course. Oh, my God. Morning, Cannon. Cannon, how you doing? Is, how was Seabob's birthday celebrations? How are you doing? Are you keeping warm? Are you needing to? Miss Cannon, another friend of the stream. Another very good bean. Unlocked the Truno. Nice. Many surprises for him. I believe I did a good job. Okay, that's good. That's hella good. Nice work. I am buying that car. And I'm buying this. And I am buying this. Second jab. Yeah, okay, so the second jab for me also sucked, but I took like a Nurofen or Panadol or something like that, and that fixed it, and then I was able to like sleep. And then the first day I had like a really sore arm where it went into me, like an aching arm all day. Again, like that was what the Panadol was for. By day 2 it was over, so hopefully it's only 1 or 2 days that you deal with it. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. I know Cannon's just rocked up, but I'm just going to take like a 3-minute break. 3 minutes, and we come back, we'll do Forzathon in the pista? Do Forzathon in the pista. Which is in the Ferrari. I don't own it yet, so I will have to buy it. Okay, 3 minutes. Stand by. Come back, come back, come back. Scrat says, I might go now then. Your friend's finally ready. Hey, that's okay. Thank you for hanging out. It's really nice to meet you. Be well, and I'll see you next time I'm streaming or next time I'm playing a game that you like. I am on tomorrow morning for the Fortnite Season 2 finale, so if you're up early or if you are not a Fortnite player but you're just like, oh, I'll see what they're doing to like kill the game off for Chapter 2 and like reset it for Season 3, for Chapter 3, come stop by. I'll be up early to follow all the action. All right, break, 3 minutes. Coming back. All right, we in here. We in here. Cannon. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Let's head to the festival site. And Rose is still here. With some of the coolest emotes on Twitch there with that lol frog. Where's the festival site? That's where I want to go. I fell asleep watching. Oh, I've been there too. I've done that. Ferrari 488 Pista. What I want is a design that's got pizza toppings on it. You know what? This could be the one. I don't know what's on it, so I'm just going to have to check it before I... They've done it. They've done it, the absolute mad lads. The 488 pizza. Someone else thinks on the same level that I do. They've put pineapple on their pizza. I don't even care. Let's go. So it's going to take 11 hours to update. Oof, that's a long update. Yeah, I woke up this morning and thankfully it had already been done. So it saved a lot of time and pressure. A lot of time, a lot of pressure, a lot of effort. That is unquestionably the best livery in the game. And we're taking a very long time to save this content here. It would be really annoying if I had to, like, quit and reopen the game. Need a hot cocoa and a squishy blankie. Hot cocoa would be really nice. Or like a warm Milo. We have Milo in Australia, which I think is similar. Could massively go one of those. Massively. Even though it's like 26 degrees here. Which is like 77, 78 Fahrenheit. What car am I driving there? Jesus Christ.
Welcome back, Trinity.
Why the f am I in a Renault Clio Williams? That? Right. Getting the pizza. Why the f am I in a blue pizza car? Designs and paints. Apply vinyls and no. Find new designs. $4.88 pizza is... That's nice. Yeah, I couldn't get Triana. They didn't put Triana in the game. So Trinity's kind of like the closest to it. So I had to roll with that. I can't believe that some absolute meme lord has made that. Okay, where's there a ping for a barn find? Is it in my messages? It's there? What have I won here?
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
"2015 Porsche Cayman GTS. Yeah, you made my day. Thank you. Well, very nice. It's nice when people do that. Okay. Next. Death by menu. Festival playlist. Part 2. Earn 5 ultimate speed skills. So, pineapple Officer, I've had no drinks. Pineapple on pizza is a sin against pizza. I mean, I can see how you think that. And you know what? I even think you should be entitled to have your opinion. Here's the truth. If I was faced with the choice, like if I go to a party and there's pizza at the party and there's pineapple on that pizza, sure, I'll eat it, whatever. If they've only got other types of pizza and there's no pineapple on the pizza, I'll be like, sure, whatever. You know what? Like, it'll probably all be pretty delicious. Blazing Fast is complete. Next one. The 488 Pista 19 is one of those cars you could lap for days on end, always on the limit. So winning 3 road racing series events shouldn't be a problem. 3 road racing series events. start with this one. It's actually the memeiest car livery. Whoa! Okay, first of all, that's a crash and a half. Second of all, I'm on 10,000 gamer score. Look at this up here. Wait till it flips off the thing. Look. 10,000 gamer score. Bloody go me. I had no idea that was going to happen. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh. Let me open up the Xbox app for a moment. Let me get a screenshot of this. This is good stuff. Now, Cannon, if you're still here, do you suppose you're going to be around later today to, I don't know, possibly go online and play some Fortnite?
Welcome back, Trinity.
You like anchovy? Oh my god, no, I hate anchovies as well. No. Get that away from my pizza. Pretty sure even Jesus said that he didn't like anchovies on pizza. Definitely remember reading that somewhere in the Bible. I don't remember specifically where, but I'm pretty sure it was in there. Somewhere in the back, I think. A lot of beautiful cars to photograph here. That's a cool photo. And then we have to spin around sideways. Only the slightest amount of wall assist there. Stranded on an island, you only have one food to eat for the rest of your life. What would it be? As in, like, what's on the island? Or, like, I can have someone on the island, like, create whatever food I want. Like, instinctively, I'd want to say something like macaroni and cheese or pizza or something. But I feel like, you know, that would catch up with me a little later on down the track, and that would not end well for me on a healthy scale. I'd want to be able to have like a really nice. Let's have it all in one meal, right? So we'll have like some gorgeous fresh salad with like some dressing and some feta on it, and like something really, really nice, so that I feel like I'm eating healthy. But also, then like on the side, maybe like some kind of really nice. Well, let's make it like a chicken salad. Like, let's put some chicken in the salad so that I've got some meat and protein and stuff. How do I make it? No idea. But in an ideal world where I can, you know, Uber Eats whenever I want to the island, I'd pick that. Descansar Dorado Sprint. I don't know. What would yours be, Rose? What would you pick? No, what I need is... another road racing event. This was like a long one. Let's see if we can win this on a short one. Let's see if there's something in Event Lab in here. Nope, there is nothing in there. Okay, I guess we're doing the long one then. Deluxe pizza, no anchovies? Mmm. Sounds like a good option. Well, what type of pizza would you have? I mean, obviously you don't have to have anchovies on it, but would you go like the... Would you go a Supreme? Would you go a Meat Lovers? Would you go an Aussie? Would you go a pizza that has egg on it? That's an Aussie thing. slingshot it around the outside kind of eventually. Be like a chicken pizza? Would you go one of those? I don't know if you've had like a chocolate pizza. I honestly have not had pizza in so long. So long. Oh, missed it. Oops. Yep, good one. Good. Alright, final 10% of the race. The heck? How'd that bounce there? Took me through that bounce? Not with veggies. No. That sounds like an interesting combination. So egg and bacon and ham. Yeah, that would be on a like an Aussie pizza, I guess they'd call it. Probably not the veggies though. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. Yes, that's the one I want. Okay. Yeah, you would definitely put like so egg and bacon and ham, and there might even be like some barbecue sauce on the Aussie pizza. Chuck all that on there. It's definitely an Aussie pizza. Why are we taking so long to go back to the race? Can we please not take so long to go back to the race? This makes me very nervous when it takes this long to go back to the race. Why are we loading? There we go. That was a seemingly very long loading time. Oh no, it's all kicking off in Valorant. Why the hell is the Valorant website so trash? It's just straight up not there. For goodness sake. All right. Third win incoming. If there's something that's just a nice little short one. It could really go just a nice little... Yeah. No, don't create a route. Alright, Grand Pantano Sprint. It's a wet track. It's a very wet track. I'm driving the Ferrari 488 Pizza. Taking a photo, whatever this is. Ooh. Barely. Oh, it's chaos, it's chaos. Okay, I think I won out there. Water on the road, it's just so hypnotic. The way the light reflects off the surface. this, look at this, look at this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Finish. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think that is it the third or the fourth? I think it might be the third part of that chapter. Are we gonna load? Good, we're in. Track ready complete. Now earn 3 Daredevil skills. Now, is Daredevil skills when you get real close to the other cars? Oh, that's a near miss. What's a Daredevil skill? Gonna have to Google this. I should know this. I don't know this. Forza Daredevil skill. Daredevil skills are earned by completing a particular feat. Yeah, tell me what it is. Shit, author. Perform 3 near misses with other vehicles in a short period of time. So, if we... I think we're already horizoning solo. And there's probably more people... Actually, no, there are probably not heaps of people down there. The main city? I don't know where you're most likely to get Daredevil skills. Maybe it is on the highway. There. Okay, that's one. Ooh, there's some in there. Okay, let's go through the middle of these. Oh, how are they not near misses? That's a daredevil skill. Thank you. Done. I thought they might have had to be like really close to each other, but apparently not. Completed 4 weekly Forzathon challenges. Nice. Take a super wheel spin from in here. Stop getting daredevil skills now. Alright, I think that's close to the end of the festival playlist. Only thing I haven't done is earn 10 stars from PR stunts in any Mustang. And a Mustang is a Ford. Let's go that one. And it's 10 stars from danger signs? PR stunts. Which can be danger signs. I've got to get in there. Yeah, right. Let's head to here now. This is going to loop up beautifully. Look at this.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
Treasure challenge complete.
Nice work on that riddle. I'll ask them to make it harder next time. Here's your next clue. Find the treasure and it's yours.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn sharp left. In 200 meters, turn sharp left.
There. Got it. Okay, I think that's the whole festival playlist now, except for do 5 ultimate drift skills in Horizon Open Drifting. Okay, so let's go to online, Horizon Open Drifting. Let's find a drift car. Oh, or are they going to tell me to get into a car? Does it tell you to get into a car? No. I guess you'd have to, like, be in a certain place. Does it track your progress? I didn't even see that. I mean, if it's not going to find a drift session, I might have to give it a miss. I don't even know how open drifting works. I suppose they give everybody like the same course and you compete against each other on the course, right? Sideways. Ultimate drift. Drift. Great drift. Awesome drift. Ultimate drift.
Man, did I write that one? Haley is gonna... Good job on that one. Top marks. Let's never speak of this again, okay?
Okay, I like that one. I don't think it's going to find a drift session. I think we're done here. For the sake of 2 points... I don't think it matters. I think we're going to stop there. All right, so we're going to wrap up there. Now, we had read us earlier, Jazz199, who was going to be streaming and then take a break and then come back and stream. And unfortunately, she's not back live yet, so we can't go and return the favor. You're heading to bed? Okay, well, sleep well. I hope you've had a good one. It's good to have had you here, and you've been hanging out with us for so long. So I really appreciate it. It's been a long stream. You know, we're sitting on the 4 hours 22-minute mark, which actually is not bad. Okay. Let's work out who we're going to raid. Starting by just looking at the people I know who are online, who are just cool people. Marina is doing a subathon. Oh, we're going to Teal. Teal's playing Halo Infinite. We're raiding Teal. Tielqt. Just playing Halo Infinite. Perfect place to go. All right. Well, that brings us to the end. And it's been a fun day. So thank you for hanging around and for being here. The credits are not going to roll, apparently. Are the credits really not going to roll? Let's try now. Play them, please. Let's hope this works. Yes! Looks, yes, it's working! Charlotte, Fez, Jazz, Joshy, Miss Cannon, Petals in My Garden, Phoenix Rose Knights, Scrat, Darren Taris was here, Turbo Mustang was here, Z jumped across from YouTube, and a big hello to Jazz, Joshy, Scrat for jumping in and getting involved today. It's really nice to meet you, and those came through Jazz's raid, and I think from Dara's raid as well, so very much appreciated. Glad to have you here. Tomorrow morning, the end of Fortnite, is Chapter 2. We're going to stream that live, and if you'd like to get involved, you can, I don't know, get in touch. We'll do something together. We'll do something fun. I don't know what it is. We'll do something fun. Stand by for this raid. Let me click start raid. I would hate to miss the raid because I forgot to click it. Thank you for watching. Thanks for getting around me. You saw the website there, TrianaOCE.card.co. Chat to you sometime soon. Peace. We're out of here. Have a good one.